Hello. I've whoopsie. I sort of just realized with multiplayer, I kind of need to do that Rathalos and that Zenogre, don't I? So that we can unlock them for multiplayer. So, whoops, sorry. Could you disconnect from the lobby? Because I'm an idiot. I need to do like 4 quests, then we'll do multi. I completely forgot. I am very sorry. Hello Iron, hello Gando, hello Frenchie, hello Mace. I hope you're all doing good. I do apologize. I'm very sorry. I 100% completely forgot that I need to do those quests. My bad. You sort of look, we'll get to it soon, okay? It won't take long. It really won't. Did I do the double Rathian? Double Rathian is done, yes. See if I have a volcanic hollow harvest tool. I mean, I won't because I haven't done the powder stone quest. If you need the powder stone quest. They hope they aren't needed. Okay. I will look when I'm in multi later. There's one in here in village. But you need to go up a star in village for that. Whoops. Whoops. The Velocidrome carded you twice? I mean, you do have terrible armor, so... Well, you have low rank armor. First of probably 8 Daimyo arenas. I don't imagine they take terribly too long though, right? Individually wise? A Daimyo arena? It probably doesn't take terribly too long, right? Sub 8 using Nargis Wax? Yeah, see that's... Compared to doing the Devil Show, significantly faster. That set barely took you any time at all to get to, though, eh, Mace? The only thing you need is the helmet. What do you need for it? Dragon Bone relics, by any chance? Oh, you need both fire cells and relics? That's okay. Fuck the relics. They are rather annoying. B, 749 as a B, you would never get an S solo. No, getting the S as solo is ridiculous. Like, it might as well functionally be impossible. taken 25 minutes to get to. I mean, you're meant to get them on normal quests, right? Especially in the Primal Forest, when it just happens organically, you kill Najarala, you're in the top area already, which is a Dragon Bone spawn. You just gather the bones every time you do an Najarala. Or a Gore, which also ends up there, because that's its sleeping area. And then you have shitloads of them. I don't think the game is expecting you to have like a minute left at the end of the quest. It's just go AFK. Irregardless of the TikTok giving you energy or not, it's the game is not expecting you to try and like ham-fist it in this way, right? Same thing as me doing the bones and stuff in the first rank. It does not expect you to collect 100 and something bones in rank 1. That is a miserable experience that they do not want you to do. Without healing downtime, you could possibly scrap off 1 to 2, which would qualify for an A of 6 minutes. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. You get more rewards the higher a rank you get as well, right? So it actually, like, genuinely sucks because it makes it take longer. The game needs to start expecting the unexpected. I mean, the game's hard-coded into one outcome base. Yeah, doing stuff on Harvest Tours, it works, but it is not very fun, unfortunately, right? It's much more enjoyable to just like fight a large monster and then do the gathering afterwards instead of being like, well, I'm gonna go out specifically and gather. You forget you can gather because you're in a hunt mindset. I just want to save myself the time. It's such a waste of time. What the fuck are we doing here, Monobloss? This is a capture quest, I do remember that. forget it regardless of what you want. I understand that. My desire to put life powders into my item set, which I still have not done. Oh, there we go. Do it pre-hunt in that case though, right? Oh, why did you flinch? What are the cats flinching? No! Stop digging! I had to make a capture quest against the fucking Bloss, didn't they? It's gonna leave this area in a second. Oh fuck, it didn't. Every time, man. Just digs and digs. Pain in the ass. Goodbye, Chucky Milk. You were delicious. Okay. One of the 4 quests done. That should unlock me in Dundorma specifically, one of the monsters. Then I need to do that gathering one, and that should unlock me the other one. A pain in the butt, man. That the villager requests are like the only way to get the monster. Rather than just like an additional quest. It's a bit annoying. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. You're bummed out? Why is that? You was going so good and a different inconvenience came to ruin you? What do you mean? The bones? Yeah? I mean, you still got the majority of the set though, right? If everything's at the message, yeah, you're basically done. That's great. That's brilliant. I mean, you can probably upgrade to the armor even now. Even though it won't be, like, complete, you can probably do the upgrade to it. Because it's probably still going to give you the skills that you've got already, right? Because you only have attacker large right now? Or medium, is that correct? If you switch the 4 pieces of armor over, you'd probably still have attack up, I imagine. Is it not this area? I thought it was this one for some reason. Maybe it's the other one. It's this one. Infinite stamina is so helpful for this quest, man. Any of these quests. It's so good. Oh, you motherfuckers. Really? Was that necessary? It's just goddamn rude. Thankfully, I'm very lucky in the sense that the monobloss is blind as fuck and I came out of that area at perfect timing. And we kind of went round the little route in opposite ways to each other. They're gonna block this off as well? Yeah, of course they are. Fucking guild dropping rocks. Just to fuck with you. The bastards. Deliver 1 crystal, except we're gonna make you run through all of the zones instead of just the 2 that you would otherwise have to take. Also, as good as the armor is, Mace, I don't know if it's gonna stop you dying. Unless you change the way you heal. Okay, that's good. Gives you more defense. Rename delivery quests into sightseeing tours, yeah. The, like, carrying delivery quests, like this one, the egg, quote-unquote egg delivery quests, are sightseeing tours for sure. The amount of your goddamn time waste. Yes. Evasion +6. Yes. Please and thank you. I don't even know what Charmer does. You made a Jaggy helmet, so now you've got attack up large. It's at least an improvement to the set you had prior. requires the skull visage. Yeah. You really need to get a different charm, man. You've surely got a charm that's better than that in all of the mining you've done so far. Why? Because half the time you don't even play weapons that could use auto guard. It gives you a whole skill that does nothing, like 60% of the time. What? Enter? What? Hello. Welcome. What? I do know that feeling, though. As a kid, I have to admit, I've been through that situation. This is why you say leave me in the car, yeah. Money crisis in for you? It's almost like you're building a bunch of fucking weapons or something. Multi-quests are not gonna... You actually earn more money in multiplayer than you do in solo. Isn't it split every which way? I don't remember. If it is, then you do not make more money in multi. Even though in multi you do quests which you don't need the materials for, so you just sell them so you make more money anyway. Still. The windows close on a hot summer day, so you don't have to deal with it. I don't think heat stroke is a very good way to go. I'm sorry to say. I don't think you would want that. Oh yes! So, when we get to multiplayer, because I can do Zenoga and Rathalos in this tier, we have a small problem. In total, I now need... How many? 7 rare drops, I think. I did a Rathian Ruby, a Rathalos Ruby, 2 Zenoga Jaspers, and 3 Celtis Queen Concentrate. Which is gonna take a wee bit. Assuming there is not any more rare drops that I need that I just as of yet can currently not see as well. So that's not ideal. That's gonna take a long time. We're gonna be in this tier for a long time. Sure, you sell down to 20? Yeah, that's what I do as well. But if you know those materials from a monster that you will, like, never need, you can sell down a little bit lower. Like, if you're never gonna build purple Gypseros stuff, for example, maybe just sell down to 10 instead. Najarala. Or just to 15. Like, it gives you enough extra money. Also, just build less weapons. For the sake of progression, building shitloads of weapons is miserable money-wise. As Ein can attest to, as I can attest to right now. It's not great. You need them? You only need 1 per weapon, though. And I think you've got multiple, right? If memory serves. You finished bow, heavy bowgun, light bowgun, insect glaive, charge blade, and swax. Holy shit, you've been going. Well done. You've done the ranged and the technical weapons. And the other lot, you think you've already finished 2 of them prior? Good shit. How did you get so much done? Is it just like you've had the materials lying around and you just haven't actually like done it for a while, or is it all of those spare Joe materials just being sold? You just had them at? It's crazy. Are you out of materials now? Farming for the last 26 purple Gypseros things. It's so many. Oh my god. Depending on how fucked I get in this tier, you might actually be able to join in for HR5 for a while. Because you're going to get fucked here way worse than I am. When did you start it? A long time ago. But I completed low rank and then put the save on the back burner for a while. $270 hours already. This file has 70, by the way. By this point. Just for reference. It can be done, yeah. Watch Ein complete the entire challenge, do all the documentation, and then at the end of it be like, but I could have done it quicker. One has the appropriate documentation as approach creating a list full of inconsistencies. I was very ill. That's my defense. I was very ill. I had very bad head fog, but I was like, I want to get it done. I feel like I've achieved something today. Please. It never should be. None of the. You should never do one of these challenges. Dude, if I ever find the strength to do the, like, edited YouTube video that I thought of a long time ago, the Relic Run and the Collector's Challenges are 100% going to be the first things I ever do. Because you should not do these. I'll probably never do it, because, fuck editing. For you intro playing Fade to Black me going insane for the first time. It's just going to be the Jaspers that are a problem there. 2 Zenoga Jaspers, 3 Celtus Queen Concentrate. That is a rough time, man. We looked at the upgrade materials. That's an early sign of what? You also need 2 Jaspers. Oh god. Do you need a will to live? You're not gonna find that here, Mace. Not when we're doing this fucking challenge run, you won't. Ooh, blue spot. I'm aware keenly. God. Oh, hi. You bastard. No fire cells, eh? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Is there an appropriate, like, high rank coal delivery quest in comparison to the low rank one? So that might be a really good way to get fire cells. Oh, he landed so quickly. It actually worked. Amazing. Wild to you that crab can cause wind pressure. It's really funny though. Did you become a Rathian? What are you doing? Good. Lovely. You got 8 years against Seclave? That's not surprising to me. Especially against Crab, yeah, exactly. You can just open the head, spam mounts, open the back for shitloads of damage. Easy. That was a terrible heal. Occupying the lobby. Wow, rude. Rude dude. just realised you're still in it, and this is the last quest it is, yeah? This is the last one. And then we're back to multi. You'll just make sure we can join. To be fair, people do not give a shit. If there's already people in the lobby, they will just join and do whatever the fuck they want. So, probably doesn't make that big of a difference. Unfortunately. People don't look at the Citra chat either. It is a miracle I was actually able to even type to a person the other day. Even if they didn't listen and such. There's a nifty 30 fire, damn. That's very good. That actually hit me. I thought I might actually get away with that one. Head and back are the only things. Back is the only thing that needs to break still. On this boy. And this should do it. He is full broken. Lovely. Ugh. I didn't know what the fuck he was doing there. It's confusing the hell out of me. I thought he was going for a claw, but then clearly not. Really, man? Yep, I might just be dead. Go. I don't want to mount, I just want you to fall over, my man. Rathalos is proving much tankier than I thought it would be. Because Rathalos is usually just quite weak with 5 flash bombs being pumped into him. Wasn't even attacking me, just area transitioning straight through me. Yep. Yep. Getting hit by that. Oh, I did. What the hell? It's a shame the solid ground there counted as web for some reason. There we go. I was honestly expecting to see that in the last area. He flies all the way down to the bottom, if I remember. But he might land in here just because he's a bit weird like that. Yes. Five flash bombs was clearly not enough, by the way. Easy peasy. Ignore the time where I nearly died. Easy peasy. Okay. That is now back to multi. And then it should be multi, just yes, basically. Because of the shit that I need. It is never really gonna stop. I feel like. I copy pasted this, which was good. Let's pop that back up there. Open that back up. Close that. A fire cell stone. Thank you, Rathalos. Strange online, local, for realsies this time. I forgot to put the password on. Fuck it. Yes. There we go. Needlessly hard. There's multiplayer. I can do Rathalos, I can do Zenoga, which means every monster in this tier is now available. We can do the fucking lot of them. I could upgrade this armor for like an additional 10 defense per piece. Okay. Stuff I need. I still need some more rare scarabs. The Sirios tiers for this. Master Sabers. That's one of my Celtic Screen concentrates. I need 5 freezer sacks, 3 for this, and 2 for a different weapon. Both of the rubies. There's another Celtic Screen concentrate. Wait, do I only need 2? Do I need no? Because I need this weapon twice. A little bit of Lagombi stuff. There's the Zenoga. 6 horns, 8 shockers, 4 claws, which I've already got, and 2 jaspers. It's rough. This could already be upgraded. I mean, if you save after the end of every quest, that doesn't matter, Mouse. Oh, right. Did you try to connect a few times? Because, like, sometimes it just doesn't. Doesn't play nice. Or is that why you closed it to try and reconnect again? You got a long load? Ah, fair. That's another weapon done, by the way. Dios Slicers. They needed 5 Rathalos Carapace, which I somehow got from a single Rathalos. So, for what it's worth, it's 1 less material required. You got a 3rd butterfly beetle when you're done with the crab. Very nice. Very nice. You wish to be there? I mean, at this rate, you might be here soon. Hello, Summers. How are you? How you doing? You're cucked by money. Short by just 14,000? Because that's not that much. For 140,000. What was the quest? Oh yeah. It's my fucking quest. Kill it and break the back, please. Same as before. Ugh. The Fatalis armor needs 3 Rathian plates. I think I've already got that. Yep. And also 1 ruby from Lost and Ian. Okay. The bold guy fit this job description? What? Should be most of the selling? Nice. Well done. Well done. Terrible matches. Being terrible, everything is going as it should. One of those days, eh? One of those. They're always an experience. Every day? If every day is terrible matches and playing terrible, that's when you gotta stop. Right? Because then it's not worth it. Sure. If it's always bad, then it's not. You're just addicted. Nope. Not from the shiny. Oh wait, Gando can launch me. Gando's got a launchable weapon. Okay, well, nearly there. I did hit. I think I'm gonna get... Did that hit me at the same moment that I got launched, so I iframed the roar through the launch attack? I don't know if I've seen that before. Back's broken. Nice one. Gonna go for one more so we can get the belly break, Gando. Why is your game half speed? Do you have it set to half speed? No. In the bottom right, does it say 50% instead of 100? If assuming you don't have it full screen. $50 out of 100? Are you running something else on your PC? Nothing new. Is Steam like auto-downloading or something? No? Maybe your PC really doesn't like the Everwoods? Don't know. That is strange. There we go, we've got the belly break now, so this is just much more tolerable for the rest of this quest. Try and see the quest out, save after the quest, and then reload your Citra, maybe. Citra be doing Citra things sometimes. It's out of fucking bounds! This fucking monster, man. This fucking monster. God, I want to be done with it already. Your CPU was underclocking due to temperature, is your guess? Did it get particularly hot? Oh god. You're terrible at games in general. Feel that one. There's nothing that makes you feel absolutely dog shit at games quicker than playing anything in multiplayer, though. You wanna feel like you're actually good at a game? Just don't play multiplayer. Suddenly you're amazing. Nope. Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that, really. Instead of staring at my ingredients. Didn't get any. God damn it. You just see everything as bad or incorrect. I mean, if you gonna torture yourself with everything being mildly wrong, then yeah, you'll never be good at games. In your own eyes. Doesn't mean you're not good at them, though. Just means you're beating yourself up. Gano, your quest. Probably have to do that quest to unlock just Rathalos by itself. Hopefully the Rathalos by itself isn't hollow. It would be convenient. I do have the Volcanic Hollow quest, by the way, though, most. The Harvest Tour. And I've not done heat exhaustion. Immensely funny to you how Selects and Gunlance mainly branch out from Iron and Bone Tree for low rank. Miscellaneous early high rank, the mid-bag monsters get their own tree. I mean, that's true for a lot of the weapons, right? Especially the newer ones. Because Insect Glaive and Charge Blade are quite similar as well, right? You can build most... There isn't many of them, but you can build most of them from the thingy tree. Are you after Jaspers, Gando? Yeah? Okay. Capture then? Oh no, Body Carve's actually better. Sorry, I didn't even... I misread completely. Body Carve, Tail Carve, and Head Break. Okie dokie. Body, tail, head. Moida. Granicus says kill better. Yeah, somehow I my brain completely filtered the Body Carve line. So it just wasn't there. That was close. That was very close. The chair is irreparable. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Yeah. It is, it's quite simple. Don't all monsters do that? Well, a lot of monsters have, like, for example, the Brachydios one has, like, low-rank Brachydios, and then low-rank Brachydios with Rathalos materials. And then Brachydios, and then, like, and then it's high-rank Brachydios. Then it's high-rank Brachydios with random bullshit as well. But the Gore and the Shiguri one is just, like, materials from the monsters themselves. It's really nice. Yeah, exactly. Sorry? I thought that said cock nuts rather than cook nuts to begin with. Luckily he threw his stone. Good. Yeah, as soon as Kulu gets the rock out, you just need to start shooting ammo at him. You just can't fight him. It's too scary. He was having a call with a friend throughout the night, pretty much autopiloting the run. Nice. That's the good stuff. I think I have something like 300 hours in Slay the Spire, and I genuinely think like 250 of them are just doing that. Complete, like, autopilot while just talking to a friend. Basically. Good stuff. Nice. Also juicy to attack his back with ice when fully charged. Yes. It is a cripplingly good weak spot. That's a fun one, for sure. That is a fun one. You know when you just have an ominous feeling? I have that right now. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a really, really long time. The low rank, high rank mixed material upgrades scare you each time anew. Yeah, it's fucked up. It is fucked up, man. Well, I'm definitely gonna have enough Sonoga stuff other than Jasper's. That's not a concern anymore. Pretty sure I've almost sorted all of it already. Maybe not the horns. Your quest, Mace. Low rank Rathalos and Gravios materials. And then one Inferno sack, which is high rank. Yeah, exactly. You got 2 relics, which is half the chance of the Primal Forest. I mean, that's just statistics, right? An average of a 20% drop rate doesn't mean that you will have a better singular quest somewhere else if you just get lucky. Statistics sucks. Unfortunately. A reed key zoo, okay. Switch works just fine, everything's back in the banks as if it was first bite. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Good stuff. You're just gonna wait till Monday. After you're done with your little permadeath spree. How was the bearded teddy bear? Do you mean me? If so, that's a new one. Some weapons with high rank, low rank aren't as scary. Lagombi needs high rank catcher. Inferno sack can be easier confused, yeah. Yes, it can. Start with soloing further into the last quest here with still no G rank that one. You should probably get that. It would be a good idea. And you've got more options to actually make an armor set now, right? So... Just too lazy to check out all the mix sets. This is why I have glory to full sets, but that doesn't work in DU because full sets are dog shit in that game. Unfortunately. Like that. Make Grank Raptor. Good old Raptor. Oh, sorry, Gando. Multiple Grank Raptors. That does work. I mean, hell, does GU have enough that you could do one apiece? It doesn't. Does it have a Great Jaggy in GU? Because Macau, Iodrome, Gendrome, and Velocidrome are there, right? Yep. Can't do anything about that one. I don't think the heal even would have kept me alive. Because I am just cripplingly weak to Thunder. Iodrome, Gendrome, Velocidrome, Geodrome. And then Great Macau. That's all of them. There you go. Easy peasy. You've got a full Raptor set. Dude, that would look ridiculous as well. Great Macau doesn't share the same like visual style as the rest of them do, though, which is a bit of a shame. Because all of the other drone ones are like weird skin tight, like latex stuff almost, right? For some reason. Hello, by the way, Mike. Welcome. Good to have you. Scales, feathers, yeah. As soon as you type it works, you pick it up, its colors are broken, just show you contrast. No! No. I should be able to push through with this just, yeah. Good job. You did an aerial attack and then Gado launched you to get another one. That's the good stuff. I really love the aerial attacks in this game. They actually feel like genuinely helpful. When you launch people. Just realized something. We're wearing shoes? Yeah. See our ankles, so we can, yes. I mean, you don't even need to crouch. You can just see them if you just tilt your camera up slightly. They're just there. Scandalous. Meanwhile, Kiranama. 550 exactly. Look at that. Neat. It's a me. Celta Squeed is going to be my quest. Fuck. Oh, I do have a... Oh, no, no. Wait, well, I'm in low rank. Why do I keep doing that? Also, the quest list doesn't look right for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why. 2-5 for this shit, man. Sorry, I just want to check what I want to do with Celta Squeed. Break the face and kill it. You now have the other half of HR5, so you can post keys and gore. Nice. Good shit. You need a gem? I mean, you've got plenty of time, don't worry. I needed the equivalent of 7 gems, Mace. I think you'll be alright. How many Dragon Bone relics do you need for that skull passage? One more G5 for it? Jesus. I mean, it is good with torso up, so it's not surprising. Christ. Google how to get easy 40k Zeddy. A, farm seeds for passive. Yeah, how to get easy 40k Zeddy. A, sell your organs. Google doesn't want you to know the secrets. Clearly Yahoo's the superior search engine. It's that easy. It's so simple. Do you not just have like mad spare Joe materials, I'm really surprised you're still struggling. A better thing, do you have frenzy crystals? No, he can't afford to sell any material over 10 of. Because the materials might come up again. Because he's building every fucking weapon in the entire goddamn game. MH4U doesn't have a login bonus. Unfortunately. Recent login bonus was egg. I imagine to help with the incoming title update. So you had a little bit extra money on hand if you'd already been building tons of weapons and stuff. Not that I really remember it ever being an issue in that game anyway. The update that came out yesterday, yeah. So many frenzy shards, 30 frenzy crystals, it's money, right? And you're probably not going to use them for elder melding, let's be honest. You just kind of did it and dropped it, yeah. Could sell your auto card. Not a terrible idea. It is not very good. There's an auto guard shop? Yep. In MH4U and MH4U, they get given to you for free. Well, I don't know if it does. Does it get given to you in MH4U as well? I think it does. It's amazing. It's kind of not, but hey. It's amazing right up until the moment where it causes your death, that it's not so good anymore. It's amazing in Portable Fair. This is a glitch with it. I think that's the reason why. Can't remember. like everything else. Auto guard will actively kill you, though. Like, it's not a case of like, oh, I didn't have earplugs, so I died. It will be like, you need to get out of the way. Or iframe something. And then auto guard will guard it and cause you to die because you didn't have the health to be able to guard the attack at that moment in time. That defense down is painful. I got Tremor? What the fuck? Yes, good. Get him. Get him. No. He lived? Even with all the damage he took on the quest? That's really surprising. Give you a dragon toadstool, yeah? Yeah, I can give you some dragon toadstools as well. They're quite heavy on the old point front. You don't have a lot of points, that might be quite the struggle as well. Gando, you're across. You don't have anything better to use instead of auto guard? Have you been taking them though, Mace? Like good charms and stuff? You don't know? What do you mean? But have you taken any charms? Like at all? I mean, yeah, but they don't give a skill. It's very rare that one will straight give a skill. But like right now, one that gave you 2 points of handicraft, for example, would give you sharpness +1. Anything that gave you enough slots to be able to put stun resistance in, you could give yourself stun resistance. Those are both super useful, right? Or if you just had one that had stun resistance itself. Capture both. Ooh, okay. Hello, Human Harvest. How are you? I'll be. -10 speed camera, -10 wide range. What does a negative wide range do? Yeah, it just does nothing, right? It is just nothing. Capture the both of them. Okie dokie. Oh, that was funny. But neither of them reacting to each other at all. Huh? You spawned in, but you weren't paying attention, so you just stood still. And then Rathian approached the way that she does when she gets angry. Or when she spots you. She starts to walk towards you. But because you spawned right next to her and just didn't move, she just walked up to you and just stared at you for like 2 seconds before she did her roar. Because she didn't have any more space to approach. And you hadn't moved anywhere. Rising otherwise decent challenge the second part, you probably be locked out of wide range set. Oh no, not the wide range set. How was the day for you, Zale? Decent so far, nice. I think if you want to capture both of them, we probably want to give this a capture attempt at this point, because it's full broken. By now. There you go. You might play some wilds, you might play some Lies of P, you're unsure. Very fair. If you're already worried about doing like new stuff in wilds, you don't have to play it for terribly long. So it wouldn't be a terrible idea just to pop on, right? I was hoping the flash bomb would put it far enough back. Oh, jump back. Do a jump back. I think Rathalos. I don't think Rathian can do that. I think that's only Rathalos. Yeah. I'll capture up top if you want to go after the Rathalos. Shadow. The she keeps beating you up. Tried twice, failed twice. Ouch. What keeps beating you up about him? Is it just general moveset? Hello, Ice. Welcome. How are you? Fucking stop. Christ. It's tanky? Must be a decent bit different to the low rank one then. Really? Jesus Christ. It just doesn't give a fuck, apparently. At least in low rank, you just farcasted. That's fair. I don't think I had too much trouble with his one. Because at least in low rank, he telegraphs it for a long time. I obviously don't know about the high rank one. I think if it's similar to Jin the hard at all though, like if you're in the wrong spot when he starts it, you kind of just fucking die. And there's sweet fuck all you can do about it. Welcome back, Mace. Goodbye, Mace. Fucking Rathalos. You need to be behind the rocks? I think so, I don't know. Your first car on High Jindahad? Yeah, it was for me as well. They just did not explain that mechanic in time. I thought those rocks were for pulling down for damage, and then I did one of them for that, and then literally as I die to the Nova, the pop-up is like, hey, pull those rocks down to be safe behind them. And I'm like, great, thanks. Here's an idea. Stop putting fucking Novas in the game. Oh. Like universally disliked in the world, and they're like, let's do some more. Just farcast it every time, honestly fair. I would probably say the same for the Rathalos at this point. I'm just gonna do this. Is now full broken. Did that just break my pitfall trap? That just broke my fucking pitfall trap. Dude, I swung at his legs in the off chance that that would actually work. Amazing. The trap's still there. No, Gando put another one down. Thankfully, both of us decided to bring one. Or both of us decided to bring both types of trap. When the area moved, my trap was just straight up destroyed. Just got broke, which is kind of shit. Your quest, Mace? The Sootstone quest gives an alcohol upgrade. Bad Ein. No Ein. I'm not allowed to do show, you know this. Simply solo him. Simply fuck yourself. No. I'm not allowed to do it until it's in village. As a quest. Which means 10 star. If my thing is correct. 10 star village. Where I have a grand total of like 5 weapon upgrades. And that's it. It's probably not correct, as we've proven numerous times by now. My cheat is terrible. Need to create a let me solo show dual blade character who aids people in the subquest. So many people on that subquest desperate to kill the show. Definitely not just throwing poop at him and then leaving him alone. Ooh, I actually rolled it. Neat. Imagine becoming a legend. I don't want to, thank you. I quite like just being me. No need for legend. Oh, that's why you gotta wait till Monday. You don't have it till Monday. That makes sense. The good prefix, legendary. I come like uncommon at best. What do you call really good? quite. Definitely feelers. Always feelers. Everyone always needs the feelers. Even when they don't think they do, they do. I don't know what the chances are for the gym. But it's probably head break, tail cut. And kill. In all likelihood. So, already done. Oh no, Gando! The attack is so good it crushed Gando. He was thinking while looking on a capture of Tanos in the base, man, the research commission's got me even more dumb than you thought. What, leaving it just completely out in the sun? Carved tail, shiny, wound head, yeah. Exactly what I'd expect. Think gem drop rate's atrocious, so it's pretty normal, isn't it? I don't think the Rathian Ruby or anything like that's much better. Just beat me and get it as your literal first cut. Easy. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't think I even need one, that's the dumb thing. Completely pointless. Bearded and teddy bear. I mean, it's more of just like, I have facial growth. I don't know if we can call it a beard. It's not respectable enough. Hello, Starlight. Welcome. Even less? Way less? Doesn't grow thick enough? It's just an unfortunate collection of hair? I mean, that's what mine is. I've just been so lazy for so long that it's actually, like, just a lot. But it's not good. It's also so wiry. Horrible. Horrible. It's the shape stuff? We'll see. when I have to, when I live in Sweden, my partner has to see me all the time, and they're like, for the love of fucking God, shave it. We've started another G. How many GU playthroughs have you started? Oh my God. Scary. Just be like, no. Like, if my facial hair that I don't give a shit about, I'm just too lazy to shave, is displeasing for my partner. And since I don't care, that's more important, right? Just lazy, so. The Viking beard? I cannot grow a Viking beard. Best thing I can do is make fishnets. That's all I got. Got bored with your old HR7 characters, you started on a blank slate. 0 character spot. That's bad. I can't even imagine playing through GU as many times as you have. It scares me. It scares me to death. You have fun with it though, that's all that matters. Tio having such a lustrous mane itself is funny. It's got a manticore it up though, you know? A dwarven beard's even better than a Viking, you know? I am not even reaching the tippy toes of that. Luna grooms him regularly? I mean, they probably do, yeah. That is cat behavior. Free fire cells is all you need. Nice. Very nice. No love for status? Status is an elemental. Man, the hypergrind was a chore. it was fun. Depends on what hypers you have to fight on how fun that one is, I think. If you've got to do like gold and the silver, that becomes very not fun very quickly. Otherwise, it's alright. It's just annoying, yeah. Feels kinda needless, to be honest. And it sucks for rank transition. If you just want to play through the game and move forward. You're forced to farm your weapons in hypers a whole bunch if you want to actually be able to get up to the next rank. We'll wait for Gando here, because I assume Gando's not going to take terribly too long for the gore. And they've interestingly committed that problem again now, which is funny. Unless Gando themselves says differently. Maybe you'll focus on status as well. I feel like a status specific run would be really neat. The same way that elemental specific is. Five Hyper Show scales to the Great Sword, for example. I wouldn't mind that if it wasn't for the like weird drop rate. Because if I remember, you need like, yeah, 5 for 1. And then you have a 100% chance of getting 1 scale. But then despite the fact that you fight a hyper monster, you have like a 11% chance per reward drop to get more. Let me have a look. It's just kind of like, why? Zhou is a particularly bad example of this, actually. It's a 23% and that's it. In the first reward row. You don't have any guarantees. But a lot of the hypers are like 1 guarantee. Hyper catcher. Helped. Oh, are they not? Or are they like that in GU but not in Gen, maybe? Was that one of the changes they made? Yeah, that's a GU change, even. That's not even how it is in the base game. What are we waiting on? Gando to rejoin the quest, the lobby? Although at this point we might as well go, I suppose. I thought Gando would be soon behind us. Highly anticipates you to make one weapon per monster and not more, yeah. Yep. It's another one of those things where it's like, it's a really good game, but it's one of those areas where you're just like, what? Did anyone even think about this? For like a moment. And that's the improved version as well, where you get a 100%. In base generations, you just had the 23%, or whatever it was for the individual drop. That Prowlers don't scale. Prowlers don't scale. Okay. Do they not? They have the extra levels and the extra gear, no? Basically have to beat G-Rank the Pirate. Is the gear not like equivalent? Prowlers were quote-unquote too powerful in G. Didn't they fix that by removing the like bullshit busted skill though? Because that was just because one skill was like stupidly OP, right? Before they don't have G equipment? That's not Prowlers, that's Palicos. Prowlers were the cats you could play as, right? They definitely have G-rank equipment in Gen. Or in GU, not in Gen. Same equipment? It's not. It's the same equipment, but you build it in an entirely different way in GU, and it's significantly superior. In this game, it's just terrible. Just absolutely no shit. In GU, you can just trade monster mats for scraps. Did they get shafted in power scaling? Or was it just because that one skill got removed? Which was busted fucking OP. Because I always wonder this. If the power scaling logic is like the same as it was before. But there was just the really OP skill that everyone used for their cats. And that's what made them do actual damage. Guy is not really getting a chance to do much here. Just transitioning between his phases. some damage numbers got shafted. A level 50 Prowler compared to level 99 one barely has better stats. That's kind of sucky. Just as a baseline, yeah? That is a shame. Funny they would nerf it so heavily for a celebratory title where, like, the balance really doesn't matter at all. Yeah, people really hate Prowler for some reason. I mean, there's plenty of those, though, right? Lance, Gun Lance. Switch Axe to a degree. People don't lose their shit when they join the quest. The score was a pain in the butt. Yeah, he fought you for a long time. Duo's the best way to multi. It is if you want like a balanced experience, because that's what it's built around, right? 2 players. So. For you to gun lance see me, your base damage is blocked behind red gauge, which you have to maintain, yeah. Why on earth did they do that? Although, isn't that wrong? The 4U base damage is locked behind yellow, no? Your quest, Skando? Isn't Gunlance technically stronger if you're in red all the time in GU? It's just the fact that getting there is bullshit, so it doesn't actually end up being stronger. That is not including skills, right? I'm gonna keep asking that, because not inclusive of skill damage. The Prowler. Because I know there was a Prowler skill that was just so unbelievably busted that it went into literally every single Prowler build ever. And I think that either got like removed or nerfed into the ground. I can't remember. The fact that the base stats don't change at all is really shitty. They didn't, like, compensate it in a fair way, I suppose. Voice. Good KO. Well done. In the hole. Around the side. I think it's still fine. It's just it used to be like in base generations there was a skill, I don't know what it was called, like World's Strongest or something. And that skill like almost single-handedly made Prowler do shitloads of damage, I think, if I remember correctly. It might have made it so that you like can't cart or something. And then because that skill was making people just like spam a specific playstyle of Prowler, I suppose they nerfed it. But they didn't adjust Prowler like to just have enough innate base power for GU. Master slots, yeah. I do get a feeling that is kind of a large part of the issue, to be honest. Prowler did enough damage that it was like viable as its own weapon, maybe. But also just kind of like cat got nerfed, people get upset. Can this fucker get in the zone, please? There we go. mean, for some people, the best way is, like, having fun is doing the most amount of damage possible, which is, like, the most optimal way, right? The bigger problem at hand is that there's a large portion of the community that can't have fun unless they're doing the most amount of damage possible. Like, they don't enjoy just playing the game, seemingly. The only thing they enjoy is doing big damage numbers. And at that point, like, if you don't enjoy the game, just don't play the game. If you enjoy the game and you enjoy the game by doing a lot of damage, fair enough. And then it's just impossible to find, like, any builds anywhere because everything is just maximum DPS. Or meme builds. It's funny they used to do that in MOBA shoot. I mean, they do. The problem is all of them are out here picking fucking support and doing max DPS builds instead of supporting or something like that. I mean, like, this playthrough is kind of a good example of, like, the de facto low rank build. Ein's got a bajillion, so Ein's not included. But Mace did the, like, quote-unquote lazy thing, which I do, and just took full set. But both Gando and Rote had the, like, mixed Cenatar, Gore, Sharpness +1 low rank set. And at this point, I've seen that set just over and over and over and over again in low rank. It's the only thing anyone uses. It's just always the same fucking set. Your defense, you've never used it before? Your first time, yeah. It's just unfortunate it shows up so much, you know? Your quest space. Shush man with Razor Sharp. I would love to get rid of Razor Sharp. But I don't have a good speed sharpening charm. I would rather have speed sharpening than Razor Sharp, because it means I can actually, like, slot in a different fucking skill. Is 4U dual blade plagued by bad sharpness? It's not plagued by bad sharpness as much as previous games. Because in previous games it has even worse sharpness decrease. But it does still have bad sharpness in this game. But it's just because it hits so often. Is the thing. every game before this one, it decreases even quicker. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. Pure Raw feels wrong to play for you personally, except on Gunlance. Gunlance, which technically never deals pure Raw damage. If you fire even a single shell. Before you dual blades have built Razor Sharp, you only lose one after 2 hits, and it stacks with Razor Sharp. Base 4 didn't have that inbuilt, yes. No game prior to 4U has that inbuilt Razor Sharp, right, Kobe? If I remember correctly? You do love when your work laptop stops working, but there's no IT support until Monday. So you just can't work then. Dual blades have it inbuilt, yeah. Dual blades have such dog shit sharpness that they essentially get to double stack Razor Sharp. Because it gets destroyed so quickly. It is fucking insane. Freedom Unite definitely has the problem as well. I'm sure. You want to tell me the shelling type? Damage is based and only based on the type and the level. Yes. Correct. Your raw damage is irrelevant to how much damage your shelling does. The only thing that matters is your shelling level. Which is dumb, because that's not how it works for Charge Blade. Charge Blade bases it off your raw damage, which is a significantly better way to do it. And even then, shells always do fire damage. Partial fire damage, partial raw damage. In 4U, in every game. The only thing important for Gunlance shell damage is Gunlance shell level. At least in all of the old games. I think it's true with World as well. I don't know about Rise and Wilds. Nothing seems to fucking work in Wilds, to be honest with you, so... Charge Blade Elemental Vials are a topic to be tested, but it's an option. Most things do work, just ignore their effect being like 3%. I mean, don't like half of the skills just not do what the skill is like fully meant to do. Unless that's been patched now, which hopefully it has, because there has been a big patch. too poor to do the Sootstone quest. But no, if it's different in Wilds, then prior to Wilds, the only thing that mattered for Gunlance shelling damage was the Gunlance shelling level and the shelling type. And different levels of logic for different games, but your shelling damage is always split between partial fire and partial raw. And it might not even be partial raw, it might be partial true. In some instances, it's fucking weird. For Gunlance, man. No, Summers. It's being adjusted. Stuff like Rapid Morph, they only increase the speed of the transformation, meaning the attack animation didn't improve. That's... Dude, that game really just had no QA at all, huh? Theoretically, you can simply go for a wide relic Gunlance to the highest possible shelling level from a low rank expedition breeze. I think you only get a 3 or 4 is the highest you can get for like low rank expeditions though, right? So not fantastic, considering it goes up to like, what in this game? 7? Where have you turned wrong when you started the dual blade, the collector's challenge? $230 medals. I mean, that's not going to take very long to get. He hit me there, even though he was not after me. Sounds like you're optimizing. The point of insanity, quite possibly. Bow is the new lock. That's a bold claim. Ugh. And the sky is still blue, Summers. How surprising. The hunt version of flavor fatigue? What? Flavor fatigue? Where do you want stacks of loot versus Joe? Of course. The sickle, the lance, and the dagger all have infinite ammo glitches. I mean, technically they all have infinite ammo anyway. Whose quest was that? Was that Mace's? That was Mace's, right? I lost track. What was happening? Ugh. Yeah, that was Mace's doing key quests. Capture, head break, tail carve, back break. Please. And I'm gonna run to the loo real quick, so I'll be right back. Blue. Right. Let's do this. Eat the same thing for too long, it tastes like nothing because your taste buds get to the point where they're done with the shit. Amazing. Changing things you eat stops from getting to that point too fast. Fair enough. When you overheat, it just resets. You can fire them infinitely. That's a bit silly. Another game that just apparently has 0 QA on it, somehow. Literally, if you just went into a quest and held the fire button down until the weapon overheated, you'd find that that was bugged. Very silly. Start eating shit until you're accustomed to it, then you won't notice it anymore. Saving loads of money on food expenses. I mean, if you can deal with stuff tasting bland all the time, I suppose. That sounds like hell, though. It's an actual setup? Well, that's more reasonable then. I mean, that's not really that bad setup. That's something you can do entirely by accident. Hell. Thank you. How many of these things have I got to fight before I get this, say? At 4%? Probably too many. Can you do normal Raffian? I mean, I can, but it's less percentage. For the capture and for the tail curve. There's a hover pack? I assume like a jetpack that you stay in place. The game is not liking Gando today, huh? Hopefully this Pinkian should nearly be dead. Yeah, it's about to limp for us, so... Sorry, the Cowboy Warbond added a hover pack? How does that make any fucking sense? Cowboy's famous for hovering in midair, obviously. Boba Fett? He's a space fucking pirate, not a cowboy. No? Isn't he a bounty hunter? That's like... even further from a cowboy, actually. It's Boba Fett, it's Star Wars space. Yikes. Why yikes? Still an outlaw? That is becoming a very broad category, Summers. Cowboy Warbond, now with generic prisoner clothes. They're still outlaws. Bad naming at that point. Bounty hunter looking armor. Why did they call it cowboy? It's just confusing. A lever action rifle? That's pretty cool. And distinctly cowboy era, at least. Lever actions. Silly fucking shift broken key. annoying thing. The bond is called Borderline Justice. I mean, that sounds less cowboy and more outlaw to me, then. More vigilante type thing. Which is very appropriate for bounty hunters at that point. Terrible, Ein. How are you, Raka? How you doing? Go on without you. Fight, Gando, fight! Don't give up! It's still worth living. Your quest then, Mace. The Sonic community is doing the free tenders. That's it. Enlighten me, please. This is not either not something I've heard of or something I just don't remember. Ooh. Are we allowed to do Black Ravios? No. You cannot go up to the next tier. It's this tier. Anything in this tier, as it turns out. Since I could do Rathalos and Zenoga. After all. I mean, at least the Sonic Adventure 2 portion of that run would be interesting to me. I've not watched nor played Sonic 1. The timed dynamite grenade. Sidearm reload increased. Fair enough. Started a few hours ago, so everyone's still on the first one, which is fair. Because it's probably a lot longer. If they're going for all of the things rather than the normal. Much quicker ones, which are usually just to get to the end of the game. One is faster than two. I mean, it should be, right? With 50 less emblems? Dude, I love the fucking like speedrun logic of one of the like last levels in Sonic 2 and how it just went like all over the place with the out of bounds stuff for so long. It's so fun. I should play that game again. Get off me. I need to watch Eggman blow up the moon. The Chow! Yeah! The best part of the entire game. much people break the chow system in speedruns? No, because I've only ever watched like any percent stuff. Never longer stuff. I should really rewatch that Super Mario Sunshine video as well, explaining the speedrun evolution. That was a fun one. I liked that video. You need plates, but you keep getting rubies? You fucker, Gando. Average tray? Yes, yes. I love that video so much. The videos, both of them. I've got all the plates and I need rubies and I'm getting neither. Let's trade, if only. If only. Put a trap down here, Mace. Is that way we can actually break the head? Get the hell away from me, fucking fly. What about stupidly sturdy Gauze Feelers are in Wiles? Oh, are they? I don't remember, I only did the fight twice. Noticed it the first time. I don't think I even attempted to break anything the first time. That's stupidly hard to break, really. Interesting. Even if you employ the old trap method? Yeah? Wild. Wonder why they did that. Healing you, Cape Poopy? Weren't healing a safe enough. He decided to take matters into his own hand. That was just terrible placement. It's fine, it goes sideways.
Why will you not just leave?
Stupid things. A bunch of random people telling you how much harder Zoshia is. The one friend of yours whose opinion you trust said still easy, but it was fun. The only thing I could imagine that would be difficult about that fight was the conversation I had with Zale about it this morning briefly. Which is just like, if you're in the wrong spot and it novas, I feel like you're just dead. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you happen to have a Firecaster on you. Assuming it's the same as the low rank fight. But I as someone who complains about difficulty sometimes, I feel like difficulty in Monster Hunter has slowly become, I can't afford to just constantly attack and never pay attention. Man, this is fucking difficult. Instead of like, you know, damn, I got one shot. But it's more than just you, Mace. Like, 3U and 4U are hard games. They really are. Some things in World are hard. And hard is obviously, like, relative to everyone individually. But, like, a wee bit of struggle is not hard. You're just having some difficulties, you know? People die, like, once on a single quest. They're like, this is fucking bullshit. This game's so difficult now. Hard as fuck. You were on 50 health, you didn't heal, and then you got hit. Like, what? I was waiting for my cat to heal me. Whose fucking fault was that then? It's been so warped. Just outright said you're wrong. That sounds about right to me. I had a wonderful interaction on DBD the other day where I was playing a killer that people really don't like. And immediately after the match, I was like, hey, sorry, I don't want to play this killer. I just want to get the achievement for them. You know? Like, instantaneously. And then the person who I let go, who I could have killed really easily, like, actively carried them to the thing that takes them out of the match, was immediately just like, fuck you, shut up, you enjoy this. I'm reporting you. What? People just don't know what the fuck is up anymore, man. Everyone just assumes, like, the absolute worst in every scenario. It is crazy. I'm like doing my best, you know, going out of my way not to make sure that I like push people out the game too early. Trying not to do anything that's particularly bad. You know, not leaving people on the floor for ages. It's just wild. What would they report you for? Doesn't fucking matter, it's DBD. The devs don't give a shit about any reports other than absolute cheating anyway. They report me all they fucking want, I won't do anything. It's the reason why the game is so toxic to some degree, is that it has no fucking, like, oversight whatsoever. It's just like, hey, people took the game hostage for 4 hours and you couldn't leave without quitting? We don't give a shit. Should've quit, arsehole. Devs are terrible. Although that's actually patched now, to some degree. Sort of. Hey Unreal, welcome. How are you? I do wonder how you would grow your skill. I suppose your skill would get better if you didn't struggle, but it would be at like such an infinitesimally small rate. Dude, if they reported me for griefing in that game and that game got ever like inspected, they'd be like, dude, this nurse played nicer than like 90% of the nurse players. Just shut up. I even specifically took dog shit perks because I didn't want to be too mean. Take time to eat food. Sure thing. Oh wait, I needed to check. Do I need to capture this thing? Yars. This person also used the "it's in the game" argument to say how it puts about cheating. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not worth time. That's a weird debate though, right? Between like, is in terms of like actuality, it's not cheating in terms of like game rule logic, but you are like, you're cheating yourself if you use them. And you're cheapening your experience, probably. And also, like, when something is added for the express purpose of making something directly easier, is the Konami code not cheating? I mean, that is literally called a cheat, though, right? It's in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going with the "it's in the game" logic. Because "it's in the game" is ridiculous. Like, it would be hard to classify it as, like, cheat. I feel like. It's weird, right? I don't know. It's a moot point. Because if you can't see that, like, a 70% damage reduction is just, like, plain harmful to the experience, then... yeah. You know? It looks like and it feels like cheating. It's cheating. I mean, for some people it doesn't though, right? Oh, I got a plate! Fuck! Give me the 3%, not the 5%. You don't have the volcanic hollow tour? How strange. I wonder why not. New total level and there's 129. Jesus. You're gonna get into the top 100 for that at this rate, Grimmy. That's your goal. Gonna end up third in that shit as well somehow at this rate. Third is over 5k total. What are you up? $2,674. Oh god. That's quite the disparity in 100 places. I guess. Hey, good. Well timed. Your estimate rank 100 is a little shy of 2,900. So depending on how much you do, not terribly long. Grand scheme of things. No luck. A worn sword, but not a worn dual blade. So close. So close. Your quest, Gando. None of my rare drops so far, man. I've done 6 Pinkian. I've got a gold crown small and large. God knows how many, some of the other things I've done. It's gonna be an issue. I can just leave these on. Capture both, I assume. If possible, okie dokie. Apparently I've already eaten. I do have to get that Rathalos room before I can move on as well. Oh, this might be potentially one of the worst ranks in the entire run. I did not realize this rank was gonna suck this hard. Fuck. It's 7 rares, yeah. Yeah, I do. Three Celtus Queen Concentrate, 1 Rathalos Ruby, 1 Rathian Ruby, and 2 Zenoga Jaspers. Also, still need some Freezer stacks, some Lagombi Frozen Claws. Double Iodrome for the tour. This is the same resource that said you needed to do the Firestones, because you didn't need to do that either. So I don't know if I would trust it terribly too much. Unless it's an and/or situation. Hey, Fanged Ivan. Welcome. No, I thought she was gonna hit him. He went straight through, damn it. Is his head broken? It's only got one wing that's not broken, so he's probably relatively close to capable. Okay. Raffian trying its fucking hardest right here. Thank you for the heal. God. We probably have enough time in this area. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, that's convenient. Hi, Raffian. Honestly did not realise we had her marked already. I, for some reason, thought the yellow dot was still the Raphalos, even though we just captured him. Or the pink dot, I should say. The active dot. Not paying enough attention. Don't think I could pull that off. Not gonna risk it. Go away, please. Christ. Nice one. Very good. Very good. I think that's a full break other than a back break on the Rathian now as well. If we managed to get another mount going, it probably would be capping time for her also. Maybe just another hit knockdown or something. The back did just break. So if you want to try and sneak that one in there. Just noticed the time. What's that for? Extra time after Mark Rule ends. The synergy, Gando. The simul throw. Wonderful. Also like that they're sleeping in each other's swings. Oh, his head is in a place it probably does not want to be. It's like a Wrath or a Boros. They're biting each other's tails. Insert Mace saying something about Xenoblade. Your quest, Mace. And Xenoblade, what's up? Oh no, he was too busy watching TikTok. He wasn't paying attention to what I said. Can cap rewards count for each monster? I believe so. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Rathalos, you fuck. You little fucker. No! Stop it! Give me one. I want one. I need 2 of them and I haven't even got 1 yet, man. To be fair, I only need 1 of them to progress. I'm surprised you haven't switched over to the sharpness plus 1 side, by the way. Edo? Or are you happy with the ludicrousness that is this? Who's up? You, Mace. God, I love that name. You love killing couples, not human couples. Good old Raffi and Rathalos. We're glad people seem to like it. Oh, more people have expressed enjoyment as well. Good. What was the thing about Xenoblade? I said the word Ouroboros. And then a few seconds afterwards, give me just a sec. Hello. You have had it from a few people? Nice. Good. Yeah, I said the word Ouroboros, and I was like waiting for you to say something about a Xenoblade reference, Mace. So I said as such out loud. do that. Something about Mario Kart? Can you already not remember? Jesus. Is it? Yeah. I'm amazed I am alive. Amazed I am alive. Did someone heal me? Or they just did not aggro to me. One of those two options. Because I was definitely poisoned at one point as well. Welcome back, Starlight. Was it not music? I did try, but I think I might have pressed it twice and then that undoes it. You have heard it from a few people, Raka? Nice. Do people just know that it's you straight away? Or do you say like, oh hi, it's me? Some of them do. The people who know chat names based on symbols and colour. Like me? I had a suspicion when the first thing you did was the glasses. Yep. Oh no, they've fucking combined. Enjoy the lurk, Starlight. Okay, the one we were fighting has left again, so it's probably low health. Go away! For fuck's sake. Fucking flies. mined in, yeah, in perhaps the most inefficient way possible. Took you so long. What were you doing? Thank you, Barbara. Used 5 megas. Please. Hydro's just jumping on me over and over again. Yeah, I'm on Hydro. Leave. Christ. Hey, just a ghost. How you doing? A quick sheath charm, that would be good, yeah. You're not gonna get like all of this. It's incredibly unlikely you get like a +10 though, you know that, right? You're doing bad? I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it gets better. You choked 3 fatties solo. Ah, that really sucks. I mean, you'll have spare slots on your armor as well, right? Break time, yes. It is indeed. One was time running out. Time running out is a good sign, though. Because it means at least that you can stay alive for the entire quest, which is good. I am going to take my break now real quick. I will be back in around 15-ish or so minutes after I've had some food with just more of this. I'll see you in just a second. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that extended break. I've been dealing with a flying scourge. I still haven't got them all. Unironically, and not even exaggerating, I think there was 10, maybe 11 flies in just my fucking room. Shit is absurd. I hate spring. So much. Incredibly annoying. Mace is still just hogging the lobby all to himself. My apologies. Have you been sitting in the same hall the whole time? Oh my god, you have. All right. You now have it. The ugly helmet. Congratulations. You have now obtained an incredibly ugly helmet. It's a very good set. Sharpness +1, attack up. Auto guard is also there, I suppose. We finished that rotation, didn't we? We did. So it is a fresh rotation. Logombi. Auto guard MVP in that set. Can't wait for the moment where Auto guard kills Mace and he just rage quits from using the skill ever again. You would say your masterpiece, but it's Ramhard's. Yeah. Ramhard's masterpiece. Poison bombs and shots? No, I smacked them with a newspaper. As is tradition. As is the way. Turns out bug corpses drop 100% of the time. Using a newspaper. The downside is that you have to clean up the bug corpses. I was so obsessed with my room for some reason. There's another one! Get off my monitor! I'm already doing this fucking challenge. Do you need to torture me in real life as well? News for you, yeah. You would have thought 5 of their ilk suddenly dying in this space within the span of about 10 minutes would be a good warning sign to maybe leave, but like, nope, still here. They've come to mourn their fallen brothers. Technically, they fell in battle, so they're like in Valhalla now. They can just wait until there. And I kill the rest of them. They're still in here later. Or fly Valhalla. Also known as Gluttony Hell. Other than that one, which I have no idea where it's gone now, I appear to be safe in my immediate vicinity. Oh, it was flash bombed. That explains why it didn't interrupt us. I was wondering how I got 3 carbs off while looking around my room. That actually hit me. Wow. It was a bad heal. But it was a heal that needed to be done, unfortunately. Right, I got the Frozen Claw, so if I can get 1 Lagombi ear plus from this mission, I am golden. I will be done with Lagombi material. I will still need the extra frozen sacks. Oh, whatever they're called, frost sacks. Freezer sacks. That's what they are at this rate. That's Zamtrios anyway, so... Let you deliver the sub-quest? Okay. Don't kill it yet then? I guess. It was very close as well. Damn. I did one spin and it died. Another frozen chlore. 2 from carbs. Damn. This is the quest that's going to give me 4 total because that was how many I needed. Should get me better chances. I don't think it will affect the ear at all, doing the sub. I think the ear is only from, like, breaks, but I appreciate the intent nonetheless. It seems like it might come from the subquest, actually. Damn, I missed. Yay, A+. Sacks? I don't think you can get sacks from Legomi. I think sacks is only from Zamtrios, which is what's so annoying about getting them in this game, is that it comes from one fucking monster. Gando, your quest. You need an Asilla because of Iron Charge Blade. Sounds about right. Asilla stuff gets used in a lot of places. Just need 3 more freezer sacks. Wonderful. And even more Nasilla for the Nasilla Charge Blade. Lots of a spider. At least I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 materials at the top of my screen anymore. Yay! Yeah, why did you need so many carapaces, Gando? Oh, for the armor. Right, right. You need it for armor and a weapon? Oh no. Supplies got delivered instantly, eh? It's convenient for me, but strange. It's my fucking mind by the end of the stream. There's so many fucking things flying around in my periphery, and I have to check to see if it's a thing with a stinger every time. Gonna be fighting a lot of gore, hey? Hello, Guillaume. Other than the fact that I'm being tortured by flies and I haven't had good sleep, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Good time to be playing 4U, even if I need a disgusting amount of drops. And I am not getting lucky with them at all. And seemingly everyone else is getting lucky with the drops from the monsters that I want to do, so they have no reason to post them on their turns. Very unfortunate for me. Don't know the English for it, but you drank a lot yesterday. So you're at 50% maybe today? I'm not sure either. If you mean alcohol, though, that would be hungover. Potentially. If so, I hope you recover quickly. I've heard it's not a pleasant experience. A hangover? Yes. Hey, Leslie, you got to Caravan 5. Hey, good job. Well done. That's it's a fun quest to do. The Charge Blade is hard as fuck, though, but you like it. It is very difficult to begin with, yes. Very difficult to begin with. Someone give you a sub? Probably I. He, did lots of very indiscriminate gifties to lots of different people. You were one of the, I would say lucky chosen, but I feel like everyone on Twitch has one. At this point. Aye, nice, that's the one. The very same. What's with that pause? It seems like you deliberately chose your words. Me? I wouldn't do such a thing. A hangover? Yeah. I make sure you have plenty of water. Rehydrate. To feel better quicker. Something you constantly scare me, I. Perpetually. I live in fear. Nice one. Sub 10. Yep. Just over 7 minutes, even. Barely over 7 minutes as well. Is Gravios universally hated? Normal Gravios, less so, but people aren't necessarily a fan. Black Gravios, definitely. Can't hit the infernal creatures. Gravios for you was miserable. Took a long time to even wound his chest for damage. Gravios gets a lot more reasonable if you're using water damage and if you mount it. Initially, when you mount its back. But once its back is broken, you actually mount its stomach instead. Mace, your quest. Switch weapons. Does mount have internal cooldowns between activate, or is it time-based between mounts for availability? You just have to hit the actual, like, correct body part of the monster, and the threshold gets harder to hit every time it's hit. So I don't know the exact numbers, so don't, like, quote me on these. But the first one might require, like, 2 hits with Gravios, then the next one will be 3. Then 5, then 10. And it gets harder and harder. It works, as far as I'm aware, mounting works the same in, like, every game it's in. Is it only based on the mount damage or the overall damage? So mount then hit a bunch or mount as spam jumping attacks? It's based on the mount hits, I think. It's like, it's weird. Yeah. Just, whenever you do an aerial attack, you know when you hit the monster sometimes it comes up with like giant yellow lines that are like slightly different to the normal look. Each attack that has the chance to do one of those builds up a separate amount of mount status. So it's different for different attacks with different weapons and then all that shit. You want to specifically hit jump attacks or aerial attacks in general that hit the correct part for that, like, special line to appear, basically. Sharp Claws is his mandible claws. Or has, or whatever Nacilla is. Probably, because spider. The females tend to be bigger. Talents does my armor have? Ooh, Jesus Christ, hello. It has crit eye +2, which depending on the weapon I'm using gets to +3 with the slots and stuff. And it has razor sharp, so less. My sharpness lasts longer. Shielded enemies are the second worst thing. The first of those enemies that use the forest terrain to climb ledges every other second, like the Nacilla. I love the Nacilla. I can understand the frustration though. Them going up and down constantly. You can learn how to play around them doing that though. And maybe even like stop them from doing it in certain areas as well. A game that came out a decade ago, the amount of content is insane. Yeah, Monster Hunter used to be really good in that regard. Had a lot of stuff in it. They do pull a bit of a sneaky, and a lot of it is like repeated stuff. But it's still fun the whole way through, and that's the good thing. Okay, I broke one of our claws. Damn it. The scary thing is how much content there is and how well made it is. And the fact that it's on the 3DS, you know? It just goes to show that if you have people who know what they're doing, the console that it's on is kind of irrelevant to some degree. you allow them to just make something that's good. Gaming peaked with Brood War. I never played Brood War. I never played SC1. I played a lot of StarCraft 2. Wings of Liberty, anyway. I played a good amount of Heroes, not Heroes of the Storm. Heart of the Swarm. I hate the fact that they called those the same thing. And then despite the fact that it's the expansion for the fucking race that I play, I basically didn't play any multiplayer in Wings of Liberty. Which is a shame. I spent several hundred hours on the League Award. Was it a waste? No? Because you probably had a good time doing it, right? You didn't have fun doing it? No. Oh, that's such a bummer. I don't know how anyone put up with the AI in Brood War, to be honest. What's the Dual Blades Collector's Challenge? It's a challenge run that I did not come up with. Iron came up with it. It's based on a Pokemon Professor Oak's challenge, if you're aware of that, also referred to as a POC. You have to build everything as soon as you can obtain it for Dual Blades. So, if I'm to build a Tigrex weapon, I have to start by building the, like, metal weapon, and then the metal weapon upgrades, and then upgrade that to the Tigrex weapon, and then upgrade the Tigrex weapon to the maximum. And I have to do that by tier. So for every, like, caravan tier that I'm in, I have to get all of the weapons currently available to me, for Dual Blades specifically, before I move on to the next tier. So for example, at the moment, because I'm being very unlucky with drops, I currently need a Rathian, a Rathalos Ruby, 2 Stygians, not 2 Stygians, sorry, 2 Zenoga Jaspers, and some Frost Sacks, and some Basirios tiers before I'm even allowed to go up to the next star. I also need some Celtus Queen things, so I might as well get them while I'm here. But I don't technically have to get those yet, because they're not locking a weapon at the moment. They'll just lock weapons in the future. And the goal is to build all the Dual Blades, excluding event weapons, with some weird niche allowances. Basically. It's a toughie. Oh no. Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Because my luck has been atrocious. In this tier. Genuinely horrible. Playing in multiplayer is like such a wonderful blessing and also such a curse at the same time as well. Sometimes you get rotations where everyone posts a quest that you need stuff for and you're like, oh fuck yeah, this is great. And then sometimes it goes all the way around. And it doesn't work out for you. Still flies in here as well. Oh, there's one on the ceiling. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go see if I can get it. I don't know if I did. Unfortunately. I'm still plagued by them. It's like a wedding cake, it's tiered. Except it's one of those fancy ass rich wedding cakes that's got way too many levels to it. Just an unreasonably large number of levels. Zenoga is my next one. One big enough, you need to cut it with a greatsword. It probably would be that size, yeah. Typical, Ein. Absolutely typical. Oh, I've accidentally put my game speed up? We fast as fuck. There we go. For some reason, even though I turned them off, the oh. The hotkeys have turned themselves back on again. Which is weird. Did we lose Mace due to connection, or did Mace just do a silly? Try F6, I just turned it off. It won't do anything. What is this? It is tail, head, and kill. That's what this is. Which is kind of true on most of them, to be honest. Just tail, head, kill. Hello, Derelict. Welcome. You're still on Kazan. You're 100% it. Nice. Throwables and bombs are handy. Don't sleep on them. Always good piece of advice for any Souls game ever, to be honest. Last hole on the Super NES spawned in the ground, so we couldn't get it without stratagems, and the host DC'd or had connection issues. That's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the butt. I mean, just always assume that, no? You can usually tell from a fight, I think. You don't recall the timer? What timer? What's in 67 hours? That's the extra time from money made from Mark Pro. And points redeemed for things. And time that I was ill for as well. Cutscenes are automatically skipped. Oh, after the first time? Illness 70%. I'd rather not win that, thank you. Cursed enough with it is, normally. Cursed with hay fever right now, you know? It's not going well for me this day. Yeah, that's really, really good. That is very good. The type of setting, if the game has it, it should be turned on by default, not turned off. We like those. When they're actually turned on. Well, that's kind of terrible for the tail. Unfortunately. Nice, I got it. For you, Zeno, such a poor papa. Why is that? Gets destroyed like few other monsters in 4U. I mean, everything gets destroyed in 4U if you've got 4 people, though. Even Apexes. Can you please hit a damn Sire? Not against an ogre unless he's fallen over. Just trying to force it is not gonna work against this boy. There you go. You hit it. Very nice. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird that he didn't limp out, but was that close to death. Thankfully, I need to kill him anyway, but... Huh? I'm gonna go close my back door, hopefully stop any additional flying sods from you. I'm back. I've slain 2 more. But the door has been closed to stop any further intrusions. Still no Jasper, by the way. Still no Jasper. Very annoying. Gando, your quest. I have a feeling I know what my most hunted monster is going to be. Wow, to be fair, probably Rathalos, actually. We haven't even ran into the tail-based problem yet, and I'm having gem-based problems with him, so... We just cannot get lucky, hey? The 2 of us. You still need Carapace of all things. Mace needs a gem from this guy, so at least this one's a twofer. It's very close behind Kaku. As well. For some reason, all the Gorgon, he's a shit ton of it, yeah. And it's the, like, more rare of the 2 commons as well. Just cause. Make it that little bit extra annoying. Wait, neither of us got that? Hello, like, Mount Knockdown 101. Apparently not. God, I love this music. And man, am I tired. Oh Christ, someone give me energy back. Oopsie. Every time, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. No mount again. Interesting. Interesting. The wing arms are broken at least. Sorry. I don't know where all of my strength went, man. Got sapped out of me by pollen and existence. Yeah. Dang, what's that? Oh, there's a mount. Look at that. Even when using Conscientia gratuity, it only comes close to 30,000 every 10 quests. Have you not got, like, materially wise, all the stuff you need now? Or are you uncertain? Oopsie. Because I know you just spent a bunch of materials. Oopsie. You don't know if you can trust it? Where's the issue? You only have Lance and Hunting Horn left before ranking up? You really hope? Oh wow, nice. Very nice. I assume the issue is literally just money. I immediately carve a carapace, which is what Gando needs. Which is typical. Just typical. It's kind of just not great, huh? You notice you'll need to do 2 high rank Kirkus, the regular one for Scale Plus. I was quite lucky in the sense that I didn't need to do any of those guys. Good question. That was Gando's, if I remember correctly, so Mace. Any Carapace Lun? 1? Oh, man. Such a rare drop, yeah. I don't know if it's just because I'm not building stuff. I've got shitloads of them. Just stick with these, I guess. You never seem to have much Carapace luck. Mascot Lancecraft, push your full Might Seed income. I feel like the Might Seed income probably isn't really sufficient for where you're at in the game anymore, right? Like, it's good for low rank, but for high rank? Eh. It helps, but it's not the, that early money injection that it is in low rank, where it just, like, single-handedly carries you. That was damn tasty. Crawl? Crawled? How do you crawl? Oh god, like that. Good boy. I feel like this is turning into some weird, type of play thing here, Edson. You're welcome. There you go, I've ticked the request off. I forgot you could do that if you just move slow enough. Thingy is broken. Mighty is 80 to 140 Zenny. I fucked this up. The Godbug is 100 to 210. So yeah, it is more cost efficient. I mean, depending on how many Wycoon points you have as well. The amount of Wycoon it costs is irrelevant. It's the amount of money it gives you, right? And you'll get like a third more per inventory that way as well. 140 to 210. I don't know if I'd say it's making you bang. It's making some money, yeah. Probably make more off of a single quest with materials sold. But it's nice to have in the background, you know? I was going to say I worry about your actual farm needs though, but probably don't have any. Potions, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That stuff is likely sorted for a long time. Your honey did dip below 999. Terrifying. How will you survive having less than 1,000 honey? One couldn't hold more than 999. I don't think it'd be that big of a problem, to be honest. I think it'd be okay. You just max out your mega potions, mega nutrients, your max pots. Anything fucking else that requires honey, so much stuff does. truly scary thing, Ozine, is if you couldn't have more than 999 Zenny. Just constantly capped, unable to build anything. Forever in pain. You look for investment options, take the money into miscellaneous goods later to convert back into Zenny. So what you're doing right now? That would be just unreasonable to do. Completely ridiculous. I got a shitload of Sharp Claw from that mission. I'm not the person who needs it. You're not buying the god bugs and selling them later? You're sort of, no, I suppose not, but like, kind of also yes. No, but also kind of yes. You essentially buy them with Wycoon points. We gotta figure out how to turn money into Wycoon points. Yeah, but at a cheaper rate, so it's like infinite. That would be neat. The Zeddy cap is high enough, thankfully. It's 999,000. 999, right? The rest of the numbers all being 9 as well. Right, I finally looped all of the quests that I need to do a single time, now that we're 5 hours into the stream. Go back to the start of the rotation again. I got basically nothing I needed. The entire time. Just keep the item box clean and there's any point in time. Fair. I want in. Min-max the inventory space? No thanks. I'm okay. I don't want my inventory space to ever be anywhere near fucking min-max point. That's some GU selling your tickets bullshit at that point. Yeah, but You have the old Sparrow in front of you right now. There's a 12% chance to mine it off the Lambda scale. The meteorite scale? Does the Lambda have other mining points? Maybe the meteorite scales. Keep the set. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't. You've got attack up extra large. Hey, nice. Very nice. You got a 3-slot charge blade. Good stuff. That would be nice if you could get a 3-slot charm, but I think that's relatively hard and rare at this point, still. Does that mean that every time he does that attack, he just flings a bunch of his fucking scales into the sky and then attacks you with them? Because that's weird as shit, dude. What the hell is he up to? I can do this. And then the mount before it gets to roar. Way! Perfect. Why can't he be normal and throw shitters? Exactly. Exactly, Ed10. I think the word you're looking for is an abusive challenge, actually, Ein. Oh, good job. Yeah, I was a bit stuck underneath him there, so I didn't actually get a chance to do it. Somehow those hits didn't count. Those ones did. You're so happy to be locked out of Mysterios. Yep. No, let me mine the crystal. No, the crystal. Fuck. There we go. Especially Wyvern gems. I mean, considering how much you unlock at once in the next caravan tier, I don't think Wyvern gems are really going to be that big of a problem for you, to be honest, though. I remember you having the freak out over it, though. Because of fucking event quests being wonky. As always. Yep, I do. Did the event quest, she got HR5 access and didn't consider them both the serials. Yep. I looked behind HR5 rather than just HR. Not confusing at all. Yes! Finally! I'm done with this fucking monster. No more shit Sirius for me. A tier. I need an A singular tier. My Kutku clone. My senor. Why does it give you the option to sell the relics if it just doesn't let you sell the fucking relics anyway? It's like, I want to sell them, and it's like, actually, you have to look at them, though. Now you need to learn how to handle bots on 10. Yeah, that's not as easy. Not as easy. That was my quest, so Gando, it is yours. The Master Sabers. Look at them. They're upgraded. Next one is Master Rank. And I have enough Yodspar. Delightful. Slowly, but surely, I have taken off some shit in this tier. Wait. You're ahead of me in the lobby? You're the lobby host. When did that happen? When you DC'd? Ah. You just refer to yourself in third person. Because it's Mace? Mace doesn't normally do that. That's a new one. Yeah, annihilate smaller enemies, the cookout. The cookout's one of the newer shotguns, right? Fire shotguns or something. Wow, and 10. Rude. Oh. Yes. Older ish, from Freedom's Flame. Okay. That was a while ago then, yeah. With the amount of, like, changes that weapons get in that game so quickly, it's hard to keep track of what the fuck is what anymore, to be honest. The last one I'm aware of that got added is the one where you can switch the ammo type. But I have been out of the loop for a long time. Mostly I hear about it from you and occasionally Mace, sometimes the fish. I love the idea of the game so much. Just not necessarily a huge fan of the way it's handled. And then you're gonna solo every mission type on 10? Fuck, Jesus Christ. That is horrifying. Not on maxing. Oh, god damn it, Moose. Trying to conquer whole planets by themselves, yeah. Thankfully, I don't believe that's a technical possibility. Unless the reinforce rate was set to 0% for an incredibly long time. Is that a challenge? No, it's a statement. I believe the way that the system works would make it, like, theoretically impossible for one person to do enough an hour, right? got an actual conversation with her. That's neat. I always find the idea of that being put into like comics or stuff very interesting. Because if you were fighting someone and you were reading their mind, it would be like basically impossible to lose. Unless they could fight like fully subconsciously. So it's kind of busted as fuck power, right? Also, if Groot can speak in his mind, why can he not speak out loud? If he's able to say more than I am Groot? It's like some cosmic curse or some bullshit. Because you know the words. The legit language that exists and you can learn it, yeah. Did I just carve a gem? Yeah, of course I did. Because I don't fucking need him. I need him in a different monster. It's my second one. Fucking scales, yep. Here. I just find it like, yeah, you could just like not, you know? Feels like it introduced a lot of like plot hole bullshit that's really annoying to deal with. As a writer. Feels like that would be frustrating to have to be like, well, I gotta come up with another reason why this person doesn't just get their ass whooped because she can read minds. Mace, this is your quest. Because you know an attack is coming doesn't mean you can react. I mean, at that point, you've hard lost anyway. If you literally cannot react to your enemy's attacks, you're just fucked. Like, there's no coming back from that, right? You want to try dual blades, but you don't have any high rank ones? That is a tad unfortunate. And Tiggy. I've been able to stay on this weapon for ages at this point. It's very convenient. Don't really need to switch or do anything. We're killing or capping, mate. Longsword you're making? Surprised you didn't get everything for it when we were fighting Tiggy. I suppose you didn't enjoy it, did you? For as many of those. Me and Gander were just fighting Tigrex like all day long, basically. And more? More is capture, then. Don't tempt iron, Tommy. He'll reappear out of the woodwork screaming sootstone again. There he is. Obsessed with sootstones. God, G rank is gonna be so bad for you when that Rajang appears. I forgot to bring hot drink. Oh well. Oh. Mace forgot drinks as well. We are all very good. Thank you. Mace is at camp at least, so he can just go and pick them up from there. It's so bad for the latter half of G1 and every rank afterwards. Your Rajang armor set with your Rajang weapon. Was it Furious this Apex? I think only the normal ones go Apex. Other than Tidal Najarala. Because they normally all get their subspecies moves, but I guess for Tidal it wouldn't make sense if she could suddenly start bouncing water everywhere for normal Najarala. Head break and capture, Mace, for more. You had to hone weapons at G1, yep. Added to immediately hone everything. You'd be fighting a lot of that Rajang. A lot of that Rajang. Oh, my eyes. head break for the subquest. When are you doing this in GU? I don't know if he's gonna live through the 4U one, Intel. GU would be so much worse as well, because you'd have to do, like, not just every single weapon upgrade, but also every single weapon. Because all of the weapons individually upgrade to maximum. So you can't just be, like, done with the metal tree at some point. You just gotta keep fucking going with it. It doesn't turn into a different one. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I collected all of the dual blades in base generations. And I think it took me like 500 hours. And I probably wasn't the most efficient, but like... GU? For all the weapons? Even if you were being efficient, you're probably looking at like 5,000 hours there, right? For the collector's intent or for something else? To just play it? Not sure I'll get that old, yeah. Just collecting everything in low rank. It only took you 350 hours? Without restrictions, yeah, it'd be so much worse. You collected everything in low rank, by the way? Why? What possessed you to do that? My paintball was a little bit too late. I wanted to try and re-up it just in case. Oh, okay, he's going that way. Never mind. I thought he went over here. Guess I am mistaken. I'm not getting that one off. Nice one. Good job, good job. Fucking hell, man. What if we all just had a nap instead? After Base Rise came out, you thought there wouldn't be any Monster Hunter content for you, so you figured you'd squeeze as much as you can out of the older games. I mean, fair enough. And then you ended up enjoying Sunbreak. I guess we're still going with the old logic, so it's me. Since we've been doing this rotation for God knows how many cycles with it being wrong anyway, might as well just keep going with it. Celtus Queen. Shouldn't have skipped that one in hindsight. What was it about Sunbreak that you enjoyed compared to Basic? Break head and body carve, please. First off, they throw out the Japanese setting, fair. It is lovely, but it has become a bit tiring at this point. I understand that. You successfully started out negative fire. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Try to click on the main screen there. Pretty good. Elgato has really nice atmosphere and music as well as an area, to be honest. The music especially is just delightful. It feels good having sharpness +1 again. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. You like how much there is to grind, that Rust is good? Practically every weapon is fairly usable and customizable. Fair enough. Fair enough. Grind requires ludicrous. If you're playing the same save for a decade, it's no biggie. Rest in peace, all multiple save players. We lived a good one. We had it good for a while. I might actually just keep this mount on me for a while so that Celtas stand still for them two to beat up. Costs a very small amount of my health and resources in order for them to fuck up the queen, right? I think that was one leg broken. Front leg is broken as well, I see. Oh, nice one. Tail's broken. Greedy as fuck, but it worked. I don't know what the difference between her head is and if these are her claws. Like, little mandible type things. Should check the full drop table and see if it says them separately. But I need to keep moving my position or I'm gonna genuinely like fall asleep. Too comfy in my chair, man. It's the right temperature just to be like nodding. Wait, did she go in there? In this way, right? Oh, she did go in there. What the hell? Is she injured? She was, in fact, injured. Good job. Good questy. Very, very well done. Fire and multiplayer. Multiplayer. Down here. You know, I don't think we're going to get this one. It's being a bit of an awkward fucker. Well, we made him fall over, at least. We taught him some humility at the end. Smacked him on his ass. Wrong types of vials. No! Why'd it have to be the lower rank one? Fuck you. You got 2? What's your quest, Gando? I've been playing all day and I haven't got a single fucking rare drop that I need. All of yesterday and all of today, I haven't got one rare drop that I need. And there's fucking fly! Dude, I hate these fucking challenge runs. What did we say about your luck being close to the wrong game? Yeah. Yeah. My eyeballs hurt, man. Just need to play old school. That I do. Although I genuinely think the comfiness of old school RuneScape would genuinely make me fall asleep right now. A Hunkster's I'm only sleeping stream, first time in history. I mean, I'd be asleep, so I wouldn't change the title. We'd still be quote-unquote playing RuneScape. Also, you don't want that. I snore like a motherfucker. Leave me alone. You have wings. Go somewhere else. All the places in the world to fly to and you decide to piss me off? That's fucked up, dude. Eh. So it keeps landing on my feet. Just sue this fly for sexual harassment. That about thing. How in the fuck did I ever do a 12-hour stream when I was tired, by the way? I'm trying to do an 8-hour stream when I'm tired. I'm breaking at the 6-hour mark. Torn apart at the seams. Well, that's annoying. Well, she went that way. Okay. Trap's got to go in the top area, though. It can't go in that one. She'll definitely leave there as well. Killer? Cap him? Okay, I mean, I've got traps as well, though. Unless you want different things from different ones of them. She's apparently killing him. Based on positioning, I'm assuming Mace got fucked up against the wall. Nice one. You know it. Misogyny at its finest. Damn, dude. This man didn't even roar. He just went straight into combat. It's very unfortunate for Mace. Thankfully, I blocked the shot for him. Oh, nice. My flashing was pointless. Got a far better pick instead. Although that is god-awful positioning. Tall, what? Gosh, should you deliver the sub quest, but you're there anyway? Why ain't that convenient? Typically, it's not worth running all the way back for it. So. What the hell was that? Mats is Mats. Yeah, but everyone has to, like... You have to make sure you don't kill the monster. The person's got to run all the way over there, run all the way back, so it slows the quest down by a decent chunk. And it's probably worth just doing another one. Especially if, since subquests can sometimes be ever so kind as to give you literally a singular reward. Which is fun. Oh. That's rude. This would be a great time for you to take the fucking shades off, Raphalos. God damn it. There we go. It's actually been full broken for a wee bit now, so he might be capable. To be honest. He might be dead after that, yep. We didn't cap either of them, that's sad. That's a bummer. It's one hell of a hit, though. It was, yeah. Yeah. It was a good hit. Unfortunately, a good hit wasn't what we wanted at that moment, but it was solid. Subquest reward, a single thing. Yeah, that's why subquests are kind of terrible. Your quest, mate. Since I started using charge blade, yep. Sure. Mm-hmm. Nope, take it. Okay. How many silver tickets do I have? Just the one. Silver. Regielda. I think the Regielda silver one is the one you can trade for plates. Oh, I need a gold one. God damn it. Yeah, you need golden ones. Do I not have people's guild cards? I have both maces and gandos. So in theory... shouldn't be a problem. And yet somehow here we are. Let me just do this while I remember, because Mace mentioned about putting something into his item set. And I'll finally have these in here. There we go. Did I eat already? I did. All is well. I didn't? You didn't what? Oh, eat. Can't do it on quest in this game either. Like the wonders of Monster Hunter World. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, you probably didn't have any fucking stamina, did you? Read, I see. No. Not gonna work. I do have to do all of this the hard way then. The fact that I don't have a Regielda Golden. The silver just gives me a plate. I was hoping maybe I could get away with it, but no such luck. And the fact that I only just got a silver means I'm probably going to have to wait a while for a gold. Mace needed a more. This is a capture. Capture and a head break. Oopsie. Don't eat them. Dust. Oh, what a waste. After I area transition as well. Just to make sure that no one else gets it. It's all my dust. Stop. Carving that tail is not going well for us here. That enraged though. Wasted enough damage to put him into his rage animation and then enough damage to flinch him out with it. The same fucking attack chargement is ridiculous, man. You're just that good. I do think on this instance, I'm gonna have to give you some credit for landing a nice Syad, yes? But I do believe the issue at hand is Charge Blade here. Oh. You going up? Surprised he didn't go to Sleepy. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The first one must have hit a Conchi. No, that's super annoying. You hit a Conchi, I think. Well, it gave me one. Actually. What was me? So it's me. Freeze effect. So Zamtrios. What the fuck is B Tigrex Brute Tiggy? You fought him in World, nice. Well, probably fought him in World. A Big Rex? What I've said. Why have Tigrex when you can have Big Rex? Oh. Actually just leave you, okay. Okie dokie. Onwards. If I get lucky enough to get 3 freezer sacks from this quest, I am officially done with every drop I need that is not a rare. In this fucking rank. If I'm lucky enough. To get free from the same quest, which is quite an ask. And then I have to deal with the next monster that likes to just seemingly stick its nose into a shitload of recipes in Stygian Zenoga. Quite a few different things with Draken hair, or something similar. One thing required like 5 Dracophages. One thing required like 2 Draken, I think. Huh? What? Just me losing my fucking mind, or something else? You paid for that? You paid for what? Oh, get all the items I need this quest? Dude, if that works, can you do that for like everything the rest of time? Please? If the rest of time is 2 more quests, well, we don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I do 2 more quests and the sun pops. You know? Just gone. Light bulb instantly. Some cosmic entity wanted to go to sleep. Been awake for an incomprehensible number of years and it's tired now. That would be cringe. You haven't even confessed your feelings to the one you love. And there's a special someone. Well, make sure the sun doesn't fucking go out before you tell him you're into it. That would be awkward. I only think you have to worry for approximately like 3 billion years. After that point, you might be in trouble. You're looking out your window right now? You think it already went out? Ah, shit. Really? It's quite bright here, actually. Don't rush me, please. Only if you feel up to it, though, you know. Till the sun goes out, give or take 1 or 2 suns. No rush. You see pitch black? Oh, you're on holiday, aren't you? You're not gonna be in Germany. You're gonna be somewhere else. Based on the pitch blackness, probably in the Asia continent, slash subcontinent, slash region. Slash to the fucking east. Spoiler warning, the sun is gonna blow up in 2 hours tops. Aww. Actually, it is surprisingly light, considering that there's only an hour and a bit left of the stream to go. Huh, look at that. It's usually dark by the time I end. Oh my god, I gotta freeze a sec. Oh my god, I gotta freeze a sec. N10, you mad lad, you might have done it. Welcome to summertime? No, it's not summertime. Shut up. It's spring. I like it when I give you sacks. I really love it when you give me 2 sacks, N10. Oh my god, I can't roll through that. It'd be even better if you gave me 3. No! Yes! There we go. Make me do a thing. I got the sacks I needed. Thanks, Anton. You made me have luck. Woo! Choo-choo. Your quest, Gando. Your quest, Gando. Get a kidney stone. No. That would be very helpful. That would be very helpful. That would not be very helpful. That would be very hurtful when I pee. I don't want it to hurt when I pee. It's a legendary day when you're starting to run out of shit to farm. Yeah, it's been legendary in some fucking regard. I started today. I needed 7 rare drops. There's an hour and 10 minutes left of today. I need 7 rare drops. Good times, terrible times. The worst times. This is the bad timeline. There's a good timeline where my luck was so good In every collector's run, I was done with all of them. I need 3 Celtus Queen Concentrate, 1 Rathian Ruby, 1 Rathalos Ruby, and 2 Zenoga Jaspers. Two Jaspers, 3 Concentrates, 1 Rathian, 1 Rathalos. Of their respective rubies. I need anything from Gore? Fucking no. Guess what? I got 2 Gore rares today. Woo! Oh, that was a quick count. Hold on. Gore rare number 3 is probably coming up right now. And it's not like I'm even taking them from Gando, because Gando doesn't even fucking want them. Mace isn't the one posting the quest, so it shouldn't matter. By the law of quest stuff. Your whole bussy? What is one's bussy? Do I even want to know the answer to that question, actually? Sensor's broken. The next quest is Rathian. For me, anyway. There's a nice quest first. Finally, you're done. It's not 100%, but it's just a few collectibles. You're pretty much exhausted. It's very good. Nice. Good stuff. You just have 1 level left, LaFish. Congrats, congrats. Nearly there. I thought you would despise or desire monster rough carves more than Bernabra Carapace away. Really? I am amazed that you need that. With the amount of Celtus and Celtus Queen and stuff that you must have, well, just normal Celtus that you must have done. As well, for his bits and bobs. 5% for a 2 and a 10% for a 1. I just imagine that you've done so many of them that you would have got loads of it anyway. Sub 5, yep. Barely, but it was. Apparently not. Just all of the insect quests and stuff I would have expected you to have done as well. There it is. Oh, Mace got it. Congratulations, Mace. You are now 1 gem heavier. Do this to this thing. I tried to get a kidney stone, but I was unable to do so, Enten, I'm sorry. No kidney stone for me. Just too few drops, yeah. Yep. A legitimately obtained rare, oh my. That's the good stuff. And then it's your quest space. Add some spinach to your diet. Ew, no. Spinachy. See, I don't want to eat. How many quests am I gonna do in high rank? Of red horns. Not oxalate pilled? What the? Harder to run around you every rotation. Ah, yes, of course. The hanging-ness stunts. The name of that weapon is too big, it doesn't even fit in the fucking chat window. Properly. How many quests does a man have to complete to be considered a man? The answer, my friend, is blowing into the wind. I feel like I'm pissing into the wind right now. Seven quests to lose your mind. To be considered a man, sorry. That's not a lot of quests. Also, I think legally speaking, for me at least, technically incorrect. You need a 4-point in attack charm to get attack up extra large on a 1-slot weapon. Fair enough. And what? Probably because I said I feel like I'm pissing into the wind. I keep losing. I'm in the barrel. This way I'll win. Alright, no, you're not allowed to start it if you're inside the barrel. Oh my god, no. No. I try so hard as well. Where the fuck is give up? Consigned to my fate of losing arm wrestles and apparently being stomped on. My secondary fate. This is terrible for my back. Oh, he's back. He's finally returned. Did the hanging? You know that one. Quick game. Leave them in infinite loading lobby. Beat me in arm wrestle, quick game, leave an infinite loading lobby. Open up a new lobby. Normal Gypsaros, purple Gypsaros gives purple rubbery hide. The hardest rage quit ever because I lost barrel game. All of my pride is in this little barrel right here. Oh, you can start it if you're the only person when you're inside the barrel. Is there an angle you... Yeah, if there's someone else on the barrel and you're inside the barrel, it doesn't work sometimes. Interesting. Why do I do this? My life is miserable. There's nothing to live for anymore. Am I pressing the wrong button? How come I just keep being beaten by everyone? I really did cut Q1 raindrops when I said the Gore Great Sword. No. I told you a great sword that's cool, and then you didn't do any fucking research. You fucked yourself, buddy. Your incompetence is not my fault. He might be up top. I need 2 Shiguru plates, so you know. We're all in for happy fun times with Shiguru. Relic Greatsword number 27,000 is quite nice. What are the stats on Relic Greatsword 27,462 and then go. Right now. Why 2? I don't know. Ask the people who made the game. I need 2. For 1 weapon. Also, did I eat? Yeah, I did. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to. Don't need a high rank for it, probably. Interesting. Just the low rank one. Just the plates. Which is better than two foes jumps. I suppose. There's no way to tell if he's dead on this quest. I think he's dead. Because I carved him 3 times and he hasn't stood back up again. Hey, Dreamy Wish. Thank you. For the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to a mildly delirious stream right now. Got the mats for Lance, but you're short on 110,000 Zenny. Jesus. That's a lot of money. What's going on with that, like, lake there, huh? That's some nasty-ass water. Yeah. Brain-eating amoeba breeding ground. Oh shit, dive in. I'm not worth anything to them. Fuck, you're right. But maybe that just makes me the perfect person to explore the uncharted territory. Like a D&D intellect devourer would just stroll right past me. I'm good. I'm Gucci. This one is not dead. There's a poor pass ticket would have been delivered. Now it's dead. Notice how every game without underwater features significantly higher amounts of monster poop. It's not sanitary. Or maybe, N10, just maybe the reason why the flooded forest water is brown and murky, it's less to do with the fact that it's a forest, shall we say. I also kind of like that they called it the flooded forest instead of just calling it a rainforest. It's just more like whimsical. The flooded forest. Who flooded it? Goble. Copious amounts of piss on that lad. Is it my quest? Whose quest was it? It's mine. It's my quest. Yay. It's a Pinkian. Woo. Is it bad that I made a joke about Goble's piss making the muddy, fucky... Am I having a stroke? I'm not having a stroke. The flooded forest, bad, and then my brain was instantly just like, what if the reason why Goble has poison is because he doesn't pee his bad stuff out like most people do? He just stores it in his curls. And then he paralyzes. Oh, what's going on there, brain? Don't do that. No, I'm not. I'm never okay. Huh? Goble Pierce is paralytic. That's what I'm telling you. God, do you feel full? What did you have? I'm not having a stroke though. I checked my arms. And that's the second step. Everyone remember fast. It's very helpful. Get some fried noodles. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Or whatever it is in your requisite mother tongue. Farts? No. Fast. F-A-S-T. Face, arms, speech, time. Someone's having a stroke. It's probably different in your own languages. Your intelligence value right now is under 5. Dang! Is that high? Oh, buddy. You don't understand smart? Smart's a different one. I can't remember what it is. No, that's red or. What am I thinking of? Storage of Materials and Regulations Act? Doesn't sound right. Me not understand, me not good at think. Did you also meet an intellect devourer when you were on your out? Your out time. Outside time. Big blue out time. Not big blue, no more. Big dark now. Too dumb to play logic games that makes your head hurt. Yeah, that's me like all the time. I remember doing a test at one point for IQ, and I feel like if yes, you're up there. Hello. Stop waving and fucking help us. We're dying down here. We're getting torn up. See, literally. No. Organo! Come back to us! Oh, shit. It's magic. It's the paralysis back in the front. You've been shoving paralysis knives into Goebel again. And 10. Well, you never attempted to play Factorio. Hey, I managed to beat Factorio, so... And it weren't even that fucking difficult. I was stressed the whole time, but like, in actuality, it wasn't that hard. No, Mace, you shouldn't. Nope. No, you should not. But you want it? Then I want $1 billion, but I can't get $1 billion. Unless Iron robs more banks. Actually, I want $1 billion, like, pounds. Dollars aren't really very helpful to me. Factorio is just a big checklist. That's all Factorio is. I wouldn't mind playing that again, actually. It's a good time. At this rate, you could get me $1 billion sooner than you think. What, because the American economy is going to go into fucking shambles, or...? Because... we're not using USD, we're using, like, I don't know. Something else. SD. Guild management game called Our Adventure Guild. There's a priest who has the trait called dumb. Oh yeah, dude. That smart shit's for the wizards. Well, usually you don't have to be like intelligent in a lot of like fantasy settings to be a priest. You just have to be like innately blessed with magical divine energy or some shit, right? Or you just have to be like, yo, God, I think you're pretty dope, and then insert God gives you powers. It's kind of how it works in D&D. Especially if they happen to be an old one. Yo, fam, you're dope, dude. Give me Divinity Gang. Yeah, and then the god's like, we're chill, bro. Have some lightning hands. And you're good, you know? You just go around little crackly fingers for the rest of your life. Congrats, you're a priest now. In D&D, that is essentially what any trickster god would do. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that wasn't me. Hey. You bet the god of shenanigans has like a 50-50 chance on everyone that fucking messages them to be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Some guy stoned on fucking like magical infused like snail farts. Whatever the hell drugs are in D&D, they're always weird shit. Randomly praised one night and has a hell of a time trying to explain what the fuck is going on the next day when suddenly they can just sense evil around them. This is, as it turns out, not a hangover. Isn't money kind of the need? Who knows? Maybe he needs fuckloads. Also, can you imagine today someone getting 2 fatty 90s for 10k? Holy shit. You don't like you have Crimson Fatalis helmet. I can't unsee it. No gem. No gem. I failed again, M10. Sorry. I put my whole everything into it. No luck. No luck. It's your quest, Gando. Gando's quest. A shot, thank you. Glorious little trank bomb straight to the noggin. That's what we want. You know, we're half stun on here as well. Oh, a cheeky little deco. It's even got a slot in it. How perfect. I assume you can't get a heat resistance deco as well, Mace. Could you get a heat resist +2? Plop that on the deco as well. You got a fucking core skill set. I look at you like my parents looked at me after I showed them my annual report. With beaming joy and delight. Sure. Yay. Happiness. Oh, I haven't signed up. That helps. My heel is so itchy. Live, love, laugh, door, Nick Gem. Indeed. Yeah, that one feels more appropriate. That one feels more right. Lie down and cry for a drop that don't come. Yeah. Yeah. Statistics sucks. Fuck statistics. It's like the average Welsh word. Lanthen I only Landfair, that's what it's called. It doesn't have anymore. It's Landfair. There's a village that's called like this. Yeah, it's Landfair. The full name means like the village that's between the valleys and the mountains or something. Go away! I'm gonna fly. I do not speak Gaelic, whatever it's called, in Welsh. I see it at the top of the letters sometimes. Yep. Some of the Xenogas tiers as well, though, N10. Don't forget those. Woo! They're my favorite ones. next to Idaho. You wouldn't have heard of it. It's a pretty small place. Larger than you would have thought, though. Yeah. Woo. I just pissed half that mountain away. Oh god. Fucking whoops. Why do you exist? Stay there. Don't move. I missed it. What's the book? It's the Witcher book. The first of the Witcher books. It has bloodstains of hundreds of dead bugs on it. I'm sure exactly as the author intended. Used to squash bugs on my desk and on the ceiling and murder mosquitoes. No. I physically want to harm you after that enter. Your quest, Mace. Bad enter. Well, actually, I played Portable Third as my first Monster Hunter game when he was called Gianoga in that one. So what I'm gonna do is completely ignore the official translation. Because I'm a fucking prick. Sorry. Sorry. It got too intense. Keep the set. It's the same as before, but you lost half start and now you have attack up extra large. Wait till we get to Dobo. What's Dobo? Dubo. Dobo. Dubo, Dobo. Haparu Boka. Haparu Boka. You need 5 Thunder Sacks. What's best for Thunder Sacks? Going on to karatico.com, clicking for you, and then typing Thunder Sacks. There is only one monster that grows undersex, I believe, actually. Two, technically. We need to ice. We need to lightning and fire. Lice. Lice? You probably you don't really have that much hair. You might not be weak to lice, actually. Titan. Probably more susceptible to other parasites. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Why not? Just piss around with these instead. Who cares about weaknesses when you got blast? Dumbest element in the game. How generously of one of them to spare a para. Yeah, honestly. Hello. Hello. Killing the Genprey in the Gendrome capture quest and lower rank caravan is the go-to strat. Shaggy percent. Why? Do you not need to do the quest? Is it irrelevant? Oh, the Genprey, not the Gendrone. Now I understand. Go-to strat for all of the 6 people that do the fucking speedrun. Out to the sugar percent fellas. If they made it so you didn't need to run it on actual fucking 3DS hardware, I'd be more than happy to do one myself, but... For some reason they are adamant. Oh, is Ristretto done a Shaggy? Nice. The making every monster go extinct challenge will never stop. No, it won't. No, it really won't. Enjoy the lurk, Gary. Have a good one. It's important to keep an even playing field. Load time's going to be adjusted. You cannot simulate hand cramps. But this, right, this is the thing that annoys me, though. There is other games with other categories that have differences in terms of which console is quicker, but they still put them all on the same leaderboard. Because you can just filter the leaderboard by console if you put a console section in there. The same way that all of the world weapons go into the same leaderboard, but you can filter it by the weapon. So there's like no reason why the run shouldn't accept anything. Citra should be fine. You don't even need to like simulate time that much, that importantly. Like, it's clearly going to be quicker, but what's the better option? Having a quicker leaderboard or having an actual fucking leaderboard? Congrats, you've got a leaderboard of which like 3 people are on and no one else will ever join it ever again. Because who the fuck is going to do a free MH4U run on actual hardware at this point? Buy a 3DS? I have a 3DS. I'm not forking out like £400 for that one specific brand of 3DS, which you have to get custom made by like one dude that can actually capture its fucking software recordings. Hardware, whatever. Whichever one it is. To run a dead-ass category. It is completely illogical. Completely illogical. Man. I understand they want to keep the leaderboards in some sort of like logical state where you can like compare people fairly. But if that means that essentially no one could ever do the run again, what's the point? You know? Just doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. A triple raw Tetsu into an instant rodeo. What's gotten into him? He is angry. I will forever be annoyed. At the speedrun. Peeps. I had all the leaderboards for that one. My quest, I suppose. Is there no just Rathalos quest? Am I losing my fucking mind? Is the only Rathalos quest by itself a Frenzied Rathalos? It's an advanced quest? Does anyone have the advanced Frenzied Rathalos? Nope. See if Mace has got it. One. I suppose I need both anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it, actually? Pockets. Capture them both. Bet Rathian gets first. I actually don't know, because I just do Pinky instead. You making tuna solo weapons now, huh, mate? I mean, in low, it's sort of alright to not have stun rest, speed eating, or max pods. Seemingly? Oh god. Scylla doesn't have rares, so should be good. Not rare rares. Not if Kulu is actual Rathalos, for example. I mean, you just throw rocks at him until he drops his rock. Like, put your weapon away and everything. Intensely I mean, against Kulu you have to be, right? Otherwise it's just over in an instant. Even if you do have stun res too, it can still get you quickly enough. Or stun res 1, I should say, sorry. Couldn't make it to Fatty first. Or Black Diablos. Black Diablos would be the most miserable. Kashala's annoying but fine. Another plate from the tail. God fucking damn it, man. I think this guy, Gando, is right in terms of what he's doing. My last normal rando was Namio, yeah. Which was really funny because it was after we had the rolling quest as well. Later on in the same playthrough, after it had rolled its way through the fucking Rotten Vale. It turns up for Fatalis. Silver threw it to Shrade, yeah, exactly. Just fucking launched it. Nice. Did you want some gear, did you? His world motor shows up in the future and the boat as well. Yeah, who knows when that will next be. Hopefully sooner rather than later. One of the levels with some of the slower skills. Fair enough. Dude, what is this fucking loss doing? Man. You were limping out of here when I was in here just a second ago. Why are you now not limping out of here? You're such a drama queen. Just fly away already. Someone has to watch me. They're gonna have killed the fucking Rathian by the time I get back over there. actually paid attention to how monsters and wiles just start up in the trap and disappear like that. No. Someone pointed it out at some point for me to pay attention to it, but I just didn't because I was like, I'm already annoyed enough with how buggy this experience is. This might be capturable now as well, to be honest. It's really unfortunate it was so close. What the fuck is this, Rathian? Why won't your Kinsec listen? Because it's on a different button than what you're used to? That's so annoying. Go up? They don't go up in this game. They go forward. Why? Because it's the first game that Insect Glaive was in. And every first iteration is ridiculous. How did it hit higher? It didn't unless you use the scent mark. And then the Kinsect goes after the scent mark rather than wherever you're facing. I do have another one, yes. Although it's not injured yet, so you should keep hitting it. Nope, I don't have another trap. Just kill it, I guess. Since that destroys the fucking traps. I don't know. One of the sentences of all time, yep. Or you just accept that you're never gonna get orange. That's the other solution. Well, you get it off of Conchu. Conchu give you orange. In 8 hours, I was blessed with 1 rare drop. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. I don't have to do Rathalos anymore. that's me done for today. I'll be back tomorrow to get fisted some more by rare drops. Fuck me, that was miserable. I got nothing. I got nothing at all. Thank you very much for the hunts from the two of you. I appreciate you both joining me basically all day. I thank you very much. Stuff's in the links there. Links are in the stuff. You know what it is. You've been here before, probably. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Till that point, enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.